Good evening and welcome. So it's a little bit of a different thing. It's kind of back to the olden days of Let's Try Wednesday. So we're going to do a Let's Try today. We're going to play Microtopia, and this is a sponsor stream. So thank you to Goblin Studio for sponsoring this stream. Basically, what we're going to do today is we are going to revisit Microtopia. I played it when it was released in February in early access, as usual. And now they have updated it with 1.1 and made a lot of smaller changes, but also added blueprints. So we're going to be taking a look at the blueprint mode, or not the blueprint mode, but just kind of replaying it from the beginning. And I've just had a look at it, and it looks like blueprints are unlocked pretty early. I don't know how much we're going to be using blueprints in a single game. It probably I think the useful part would be when I want to move things, because I remember that was really difficult. Like when you had to build an elaborate setup, then you wanted to move it 3 tiles over, and then it was impossible. So that's that I think is going to be the most applicable use for blueprints in this session. And of course, as usual, if you like the game, hello, by the way, Nicholas Crawford, thank you for the 11 months, and also Banjo for the 11 months. Okay, so about what happened about 11 months ago. 11 months ago must have been 11 months ago was Space Age, I guess. Yeah, Space Age release since the 11 months anniversary here. Right, so good thing we lured you in with that. Basically, let's talk a bit about the Microtopia. What it is a I think it's more a colony sim than it's a factory game. But it's this borderline where there's factory aspects and there's colony aspects. You build and manage a colony of electronic ants, and the unique thing about this is that you don't sort of have conveyors and production lines. You have ants that move around, and they have a limited lifetime. So you got to get them useful. You got to sort of get a constant supply of new ants and keep them alive as long as possible, and then sort of recycle them. And it gets really complicated really quickly, but it's super unique, and it really hooked me the first time. So first time I played it was in February. I played it one time on stream, and I got hooked on it. Played it one time on YouTube, and then I think I actually made like 3 streams of it. So it was like one sponsored video, but then I kind of just got into it. It did have some issues on scalability and about sort of when the game got a little bit older. Shooting what you lost your streak. Yes. I need graphics, I think. Yes, it's a little bit blue, but that's fine for blueprints. But that's kind of the island. Each island has a different color. So I think it was really interesting to try to figure out a way to do this, because you are controlling things with gates, logic gates, and not sort of splitters. So it's not like there can sort of be splitters. So it's mainly like you have these pheromone scent path that you send your ants on, so they sort of walk around, and then there can be gate like, oh, okay, this sub network here must have at least 3 ants on this sub network, and then they sort of stay on that sub network for a while. So it's yeah, it's really an interesting, unique concept. It has issues with scalability, because everything is sort of relying on ants replenishing. That you replenish ants, and they have a certain lifetime, so like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 2.5 minutes in the beginning, which means that you really have to make sure that you economize with where you can send them, because if you have 2.5 minutes, then yeah, you're gonna need them to get out there to do some mining, and then they also need to go back to be recycled before they break down, and that's a little bit of a challenge. But I think it's great. And it's also when you get longer lasting, that they are a lot more valuable. They last a lot longer, and then it becomes more manageable because you don't have to sort of replace them all the time. Asher Talon, the Chocobo. Asher Talon, yes. How was Hollow Knight yesterday after that? Well, yesterday there was no Hollow Knight, but Monday. I don't know what time you left, but I think we got really good progress. We managed to get the Dream Nail. Yes, we got like on this previous stream of Hollow Knight, we got the Sea Dash, the Crystal Dash, and we got the Dream Nail. So a lot of things sort of opened up for us at that point, which was really cool. And I think also some other area we completed, like all of the resting grounds, we completed that. So I think it was a very good progress. Oddbug, I forgot how much I wanted to play this game again. Well, like, cool. You fight the sense bug. Scythe? Oh, right, yeah. That was annoying. I don't know. Did we? I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, so they don't know what else happened. I think it was just one ran around and cleaning up stuff. We managed to get to 300 essence or some 100 essence so that the door unlocked, and then we stopped right as the door unlocked in a resting grounds. When will the Hollow Knight VODs be uploaded to the VOD channel? I missed the beginning. I would like to hear your first impressions. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, I hate the fact that you mentioned it now, because I actually had time to do that today, and it was one of the tasks that I had sort of at the beginning of the week had been like, I can do that Wednesday, but I forgot to do it. Oops. So because tomorrow I have to record Microtopia and the masterclass, so it's not going to be tomorrow. Yeah, sucks. Hello, Dunpunk. Feel scolded. No. You're just reminding me of like guilty conscience of me being a slacker. So how about I try tonight to see if I have all the VODs I have on the channel, and then I can at least export the rest of them so that tomorrow it'll be less time. Yeah. But you can still watch them on Twitch, right? They're still on Twitch. It just might be a little bit annoying to use the Twitch VOD player. But there is one or the other options always available. So yeah. Yeah, now I feel bad about not doing it, because I had the time for it today. I enjoyed Microtopia until just after flying units. It got really difficult to keep everything going right before I went too slow and started running out of resources in a death spiral. Yeah. Yeah, there was something about it. I think that managing several islands in Microtopia is very difficult, because you kind of have to sort of manage them back and forth. And but what we found last time was actually how is it? Yeah, those energy bulbs pods thing was a really good idea to keep them going, but only when they were sort of higher tier, so they got 10-minute duration instead of 5-minute duration. Then it was actually quite valuable and quite decent if they have 10 minutes of duration. But the flying ones, I don't know if they were only 5, which meant they were sort of a little bit. Yeah, I remember there was something, but I also played it a little bit further. So Twitch VODs player, I enjoy the chat interaction, and it makes it easier to understand what is happening in some games. Yes, Dune the Park, I completely agree. I would also rather do that, but then again, I'm usually watching on YouTube, so it's rare that I'm watching YouTube mostly, so sometimes it's a live stream that I watch, but then I wouldn't watch it if it was that live stream was only on Twitch, and I think it's the accessibility of it. If you really go in and dedicated want to find it, then Twitch stream is better, because you can also find the Twitch chat. When I go like, that's funny, yeah, I completely agree with that, and you go like, I have no idea what that's about if you're just watching YouTube. So yeah, YouTube players better. Also, it's accessible, so you can sort of get recommendations and all that stuff. So I'm trying a bit of Microtopia and being unsure what was renewable and not. Yes, that's also a little bit the bicentennial streak. Oh, Dude in the Park, that's insane. Bicentennial 200 stream streak. Wow, that must be, yeah, I don't know, a year-ish? Like 200 streams. Is that what I've... No, that's more than a year. That's actually since this was introduced last September or something. I think it's a year ago that they introduced this stream streak. Damn. Maybe you are not one person. You are 3 people in a trench coat that each watch a third of the streams. All right, so Dude in the Park, specifically for you, I should mention that tomorrow is a bonus stream. Or not bonus stream, but there's a scheduled stream tomorrow with Hollow Knight. And then Saturday there is a potential for a stream. It feels so weird. Like I have basically no social engagement this week. It's really weird. And tomorrow I was going to shibari classes, but my model is traveling, so I was looking for another model, and there's only like a few at the right level. And yeah, my other girlfriend, she was working tomorrow, so I couldn't really find anyone in time. So yeah, I thought, you know what, then it's gonna be more Hollow Knight. They still didn't add waypoints to jump between locations with the camera. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even remember that. That was like waypoints with camera. Anyway, I think we want to get into the game so we can get as much traction as possible. There's one thing that bothers me, and that is we've been now live for a bit, and it hasn't triggered the. There is a timer that should be running every 25 minutes. Oh, I know why. Because it's not actually enabled. There we go. Now it's enabled. That's probably why it didn't trigger. Good. So that should now be. So here is ants. That's the command. And also, if you want to be helping out, then click the link. It's a Steam link. But since this is a sponsored stream, then it's also like they always monitor how many people actually click the link. Now I know you already bought the link last time we did a stream, so yeah, there's that. Also, we're gonna do a giveaway. I have 3 keys to give away from Goblin Studio. It's gonna be after the 10 o'clock break, so in 2 hours. Then we're gonna give it away, and yeah, so that's this. Rope absence will get you. Well, I did do yesterday, so I mean, I'm not completely off on that. Cool. So that's the thing. Like, we got the information about the colony, about the game, and about the giveaway. So cool. There will also be a YouTube episode of this on Friday, I think. So let's dive in. I also have another experiment. That's more of a meta experiment. If I have a cat somewhere. Yeah, we'll do that during the giveaway. Right. So I could be launching the existing game, but I actually think that's going to be too confusing. I looked at it and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. It looked neat, but I had no idea. So we're going to be starting a new game here. Blue Meadow. Yeah, okay. So there's a lot of options yet. However, I was thinking about something because it's also the 4-year anniversary of Timberborn early access, and I was like, oh man, I understand the early access, but having things in 4 years in early access, and I was thinking, like, I know what it means, because for Timberborn, it's going to be when they release 1.0, then they're done with the game. That would be like, the game is now complete, we're done. We can add DLCs, but this is why we're done. So I think that early access, in my mind, don't think of it as early access. It just means in development, because that's really what it means now. It doesn't mean that it's like, ooh, it's a testing. Don't judge us too harshly, because no, that's a Kickstarter or a pre-build or a demo or whatever. But as long as you pay money for it on Steam, then it's a release game. Early access just means it's in active development. More features will be added. It's not a complete game yet. Not abandoned yet. Not abandoned. ... Yes. Wasn't Factorio itself in early access forever? Yes, it was. It was a very, very long time. So when something is, I don't actually think as it was update 1.1. It's probably not even actually update 1.1. It's actually update 1. It's update 1. It's update 1. Update 1. There you go. And I'm going to update the command. Update 1 of Microtopia. It's not 1.1. It's just update 1, because it's not incremental. Oh, actually, it does say in game. It says 1.1. Yeah. Oh, well, let's jump in. Yeah, not abandoned. I've also found out my mouse is broken, so it's really difficult for me to actually pan the camera. All right, welcome to Microtopia. You are the hive mind of a robot ant colony. Follow the instincts. Your instinct to build a thriving colony. Complete. All right, look around. There we go. Rotate camera. I'm going to do that with keys. Zoom in camera like that. Perfect. I'm so good at this game. Every ant starts from a queen. You can select her and build the menu. Cool. Alright, so this is our teeny tiny island. Where do we think we want like a... This is... Yeah. Let's get you over here. Is there a... How do I... Oh yeah, it's like... You press it and then you rotate it. Yes? There. Good. So we get the ant coming in. Let me just... That's the queen ant. Broken by Hollow Knight? No, I don't think the mouse is broken by Hollow Knight. That would be the controller. My fingers are broken from Hollow Knight though. Okay, the queen has arrived with a small group of starting workers. Instruct a worker to pick up a piece of scrap iron. Oh, that's done here. Did you pick up? No, you did not pick up. Okay. Complete. Okay, using stockpiles to store your materials. Build a stockpile and instruct an ant to store scrap iron in it. Okay, so we have a scrap and... I want to build it like close to this area here. And then point it that way. No, is that... That's where they go in, yeah? Is that it? Yay! Alright, so we got something. Use trails to make supply chains. Loop them around the automate. Okay, so now we go over here and make the first trail here. When they, as long as they're like this, then they're actually getting this. Do I want to go all the way around this? No. And remove that one. Okay. And then I add these to the trail. There you go. So now this trail is kind of a route they're taking, and then they'll continue to do that. So basically they'll go here, pick it up, and go back. Then they'll gets more advanced as we go along, because right now they all pick up from the first one, and obviously that wouldn't be ideal. You kind of don't want to use the first one first, but that should be fine. Good. The queen will soon give birth to her first larva. You can grow larvae into newborn workers by using an incubator. There. So there. That takes some kind of 10. Okay, so we can actually make 2 of those. And then how do I F for moving it? There. Good. And that's a little blob. Workers have to collect larvae from the queen and bring them to the incubator. Create a new trail to do this. So we make a trail from here to here to here to here and there. And then I'm gonna get one of these ants. There you go. So it goes up, pick up, and go out. Yay! So that's gonna go, and when the next one comes in, I don't know if that should be faster. Yeah. It's such a different mechanic than usual that it's really fun. The queen needs energy to produce more larvae. Collect energy pods from flowers by using the foraging trail. Here's some flowers. So that's a foraging trail. We'll send that. No, we'll get that into a storage. Maybe they don't want us to do that, but oh, that means we should do 2. Yeah, could we do this? I really always want to do clockwise if at all possible, because otherwise I go crazy. So a foraging trail like that. Go to you, go to you, go to you. Anywhere else? No. Go in there. Cool. And then let's get you going. Oh. There. And then I think I want... Keep producing more workers until you reach a population of 10. Okay, but this little worker here... Oops. I might as well send you over this one. 9, and you can go down there. Right now it's just really basic. Wouldn't it make more sense to have a stockpile before the queen instead of after? No, because if they go before the queen, then they put it into the stockpile. But here they go in and feed the queen, and if the queen is happy and can't receive anymore, then they continue and then they drop it off in the stockpile. But if I put it into the stockpile first, then I have to have a different loop that one picks up from the stockpile, and we don't have that yet. So this one is just basically if there's too much. Oh, crap, that's too much here. There you go. They can go over here, and these blobs are not going to be picked up fast enough. Okay, we built way too far away from our... Yeah, this is not going to be enough, because now they are going to be running idle because they're not blooming fast enough. Okay, scrap iron can be processed into iron ingots by using a smelter. Build a smelter and use it to produce 10 iron ingots. Place them on a stockpile. So we now have the empty stuff here. We don't have the... Okay, so we don't have that yet. I guess we do that. There. And this one I have to change it to smelt iron. Boop. Is it full? No? Oh, right. It's because these ones got... Ooh, yeah. So this is the problem. Like, they get stuck here right now because that's kind of how it works. And I would need to make separate loops for each of these. So there's no Q button. Haha. Copy building settings to group. No, okay, so that's not it. So I need to build another one. Oh, right. That means a new stockpile, actually. How do I do this then? So you go from here. No. Like that. This one can collapse out. This can collapse out. And then I'm going to build another stockpile. Oh, I do have this one. I have a dispenser. What do I do for this? There you go. Just get down here. No. Ah, this dragging thing is not really... Ah! Get that over there. Good. You can go over here. And then... I need another... There you go. So, this is... Yeah. So this one is really old. Lifespan, it's only 2.5 minutes, and then it gets gray when it gets a little bit older. We haven't gotten any new ones. Why not? Oh, because our maximum is 10. Oh, right. Total feed, draining 0.5. So the queen is draining this, and she will output when the population is not maxed. But the population is maxed. And as soon as one dies, a new one will be put out. There we go. So we have a maximum population, and you can see these ones will die soon as well. Use iron to build a workshop. I kind of want to leave this space sort of a little open. So let's do something like this here. And then from here, place dispenser. Okay, that's probably what we want, what they're telling us to do now. The workshop can create a variety of products using different materials. You can use the building menu to choose between recipes. Produce 2 iron plates and produce 5 screws. Okay. screws. Okay, so this will be now a new type of loop. That will be... yeah, and then over by... from here to here to here to here. Let's get an end over on this line. But then it also means that this will be... the screws will require 1 iron block. So I'm placing a dispenser. We can have multiple dispensers, I think. Isn't that? I think so. So I have 1 orange collecting, and let's get you down there. Ah! This is really not what I want. Okay, so once it sort of has unloaded the last one, or the first one here, then... and do we have... we have from processed, because we don't have anyone right there. Yeah, so... no! I am just dragging this one. It's because I wanted to do a drag block. That's not working. There you go. Let's get you up here, and we can then go... God, that's not working. Here. Let's get at least 2 of those over to that location, and then get another one in. Let's build another one of these. As long as it just goes into this network. And you... no, not yet. Let me build another one down here. Counter gate, okay. It's divider, oh nice. We actually have some gates now. How do we do this? Counter gate. A logic gate that tracks the amount of ants on any contextual trail. Okay, so we should have like a main gate here. Right, now I remember. Yeah, so I want to kind of make a giant loop here. So this should be our main loop. Let's do that. Let's just start that, because that's gonna be... yeah, let's start it here and regret it. Good, so they go in here. This is the main loop. So what I want to do is, I want to say a counter loop that goes in here. And this one should count to 1. So I always want 1 in here. Should just loop this around. No more. Right? Then I want someone over here. Another counter gate here. Which then goes into that area. And that gate is... should be 3. Oh, it's nice that we can just do this. That's I don't think that was there before. So we want 3 over here. Harvesting, that's actually too much. Can I just do 2? So we just get 2. So that means that then we should get some gates up here. What are you doing? Change? Oh, that lost it. No. Oh, because I don't have... okay, never mind. Okay, and then we can just delete this. You can go over to that one and go back here. There you go. So now they will at least do this. And this one's out as well. Okay, so we can make... I think I want to do this a little bit different here. Good. So let's make a little bit better here. This one is also dead, so let's do... I think we can... if we delete it, do we get stuff back? I have to figure that out. So I have 37 and 13. Yes. 37 and 13. So it's 15 I got back here. Good. Alright. So what I want to do is I want to make a loop that goes into... let's see. What do I want? What do I want? I want a storage as the closest thing, right? And the loop goes... you are going to be moved over there. You're just going to be a little bit empty. You can just go back in here. This... it's actually the one I wanted up here. This is the finished product. So we get finished product. Then we get you have a dispenser that goes in here. Which means this going here, you pick up a scrap. And then you go into making 1, 2, 3. Good. And then I need a divider belt. Divider here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Because I'm a little bit worried that this... Yeah. That goes over. This one, they are not connected. And this one, they are not connected. I think. So that means I can have 3 moving here. And then let's try to gate a counter gate here. That says, okay, let's try to get 3 in. See if that works. You do realize you can just click on the item on the ground. Nope, I did not realize that. So you just can, the empty ones you can just, okay, because maybe they added that recently, because I don't think that was there last time I played it. Because that was, okay, thank you. Didn't know that. Right, so now this has 3, except it smelt iron. This one doesn't have anything, but the one of them, okay. Oh, right, do they revert when there's nothing there? Anyway, so now we have a steady production of iron. Good. Then we need a steady production. Oh, that's yeah, steady production of iron, and that's this one as well. So we can delete you, and this one I can move up. Let's move it up here, and that will be workshop area. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll build new workshops. We have 19 of that, so let's build a workshop. We might have 2 workshops, right? Oh no, yes. And they will do, now we'll do plates for these 2. Okay, and then I will do the path. That's gonna be like this. Here, here, 7. Divider, go back, oops, and go back. And then you're gonna take you, place a dispenser here, there. And then I want to get someone from the main line in here. How many? 2. And then I can delete this as well. Well, not delete it, but this is, oh, this is, no, that's not correct. Huh. I'm just gonna delete this dispenser because it's actually, yeah, this one connects to that one. Yeah. Okay, so again, you are gonna be the screws there. And you will be, I don't think I need as many screws as we did the other one, but I'm going to be prepared for it. So from here to here to here, and then, so I'm ready for another one. You go in and you go further down. There. And a gate. Just 1. Yes, just 1. Defaults to 1. And actually, I don't want you being here. Okay, this is good. This is good. We started making it. We have 1 big screws. We have lots of screws. Yes, we don't have any iron mining, so that's probably important. Let's get that down here, and let's get that here. And gates for you, and that will be 4. The center smelter is not taking scrap. Let's see. It's not. Okay. Now it is. Thank you. I did not see that. Iron plates in stockpile. Oh, right. Yeah, iron plates in stockpile is... Yeah, this is the... No. This one is the wrong thing. Iron plates. There we go. Bloop. 2 iron plates in stockpile. Yay! In Microtopia, you can upgrade workers to enhance their lifespan capabilities. Build a combiner and use it to combine 2 smaller workers to 1 regular worker. Ooh. That's actually something we want to do before actually going in, I think. Oh, we have up to 25, and we have a max population of 25, and then now we're consuming it a little bit faster. So I'd actually like to... Okay, so we're gonna do this different. This is a junk area. We want to use this area here, mine this area. So let's set up a new build, because we can also use the dispenser for this. So let's do forager. That's gonna be like this. You. There. And another one could be 1, 2, 3. Good. So. It's way too long, this line here. It already is. They're gonna be exhausted by the time they even get an assignment. Oh. Whatever. That is what it is. A counter gate. Out here into that one. And another counter gate from here into the other one. And then I want 2. And I want 2. And then I don't think I want this one anymore. Because then I'll have a simple loop up here. And I'll just kill this. Instead, I will have a small loop. Maybe this one could even do it. No, I don't think I can do that. I should be able to, but I can't figure that out. I want a dispenser from you. We'll place a dispenser up here. Which will just be ding, 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 ding. And then we'll build that off the main line here. That's just one in there. Always. Yeah? That's at 9. Okay, so it does have something. Let's check that this is working. Oh, it didn't get all of it. There. Yeah, this could probably service a little bit more. This goes into that one. Yes. Okay, so now I need to do a combiner, which is going to be the first thing that happens. It's going to be up here. Where do we have a combiner? That's here. Okay, so... So wouldn't it be... Ideally, I would want to get only the old ones. But that's probably a little bit utopia here. So we're gonna do a gate, or maybe we... So I could also just take it from here and go straight. You know what? That's actually what we're gonna do. But then they get into a combined worker, and that's better. There. And they need to change into a combined worker. Woohoo! Which will last 5 minutes instead of 2.5 minutes, so massive improvement. But I should also... Yeah, so that's... Now I'd have to have a new gate. Because once I have regular workers out here, I can't send the regular work... I can't use a condition here. I'd have to sort of... But what I'm now doing is making a mistake, because they come out here with 2.5 minutes, and then I immediately upgrade them to 5 minutes. But what I should be doing is use them for 2 minutes, and then when they're old and decrepit, then upgrade them to them, because then they renew their lifetime to 5 minutes. But I can't do that because I don't have an old trail yet, and I don't have filter gates here. So keep producing until you've created 5 regular workers. Cool. Oh, what have you done? Then obviously I would say something like this. Like these two are old. They would definitely want to go in on the and be replenished if they make it. And this one's working quite fast. They got stuck. There you go. Woohoo! Getting only regular workers now. I don't know if the other ones died. And that means we can now get 20 regular workers. This one is old. And this one is old. So until we have a better solution, let's just... Nope. Get those in here. Complete. You can combine regular workers again to create innovator ants. Oh, okay. They give us points. So I'm still going to combine workers, but regular workers... Okay. That's going to be tough because I don't want to use fresh ones. I really want to use only the old regular workers instead of wasting new regular workers. Maybe that's not a big concern. We don't have any energy here, so let's get this one up to 3 and this one up to 3 as well. I should have plenty of capability. Oh, this one's bad. Keep working on this. This is a little annoying that we have to micromanage this part. Like if it was like this is an area, just mine for the med area would be so much nicer. It's one of those little bit of a gripes I have about this. Yeah, so we have 3 now working here. That's good. This is too much for 3. Or this is, yeah, you're going to be wasted here. Yeah. So unfortunately we have to go through all of them so far. Later on we can do a little bit better when we can sort of say when they're full they do a shortcut. But I want to make sure that I have storage here. Good. Next up, combine workers. Yes, so we need another combinator up here. I think we're going to do this simple version. So we will now only have regular workers on this network, which is good. So just always have one in here because it'll go in. Oh, really? So that counts as a network? Oh, okay, then definitely 2. Huh. So that counts as being in the network. Okay, so what happens once they are generated? Do a shortcut when full. Yeah, but I can't. I don't have that gate yet. It's only when we get innovator ants that we can get points, and then we can do it. So we can't really do. Yeah, catapults. We are not way far away from catapults. Okay, so we're getting, and then we need an innovation station for these, so they can go out and be bloop bloop bloop. It is actually incredibly smooth to do this. Complete. Alright. Build an innovator pad. I think we want 3 of those. Good. Ooh. What are we missing? Screws. Damn. Is that... Okay. What's the oh no. Oh, there's no oh no. Oh no. I'm missing something. That one and that one. Go here. Yes. So we have 2 of these. Ugh. Good evening, Wicked Minion. Energy pods fed to inventor and energy pods. Energy pods? Oh shoot, they need energy. Oh no. Okay, yeah, okay. Why are you not going in there? Oh, because these are misplaced. Yes. They are like this. There you go. Nope, the other way around. Still this way. There. And then this needs to be fed up here, so we need another line. That gets a dispenser from here. And that gets just a single one. Kind of feels bad that it is not there you go. Bloop. So once they have 10, then they... Yeah, this is gone overboard, I would say. We have way too many now. Oh, you have lost your track. We should actually have built this on the other side. Because I don't know why I'm so afraid of this side. No. Well, maybe that's because I know that I want to replace it over here when I get on platforms. There you go. Hey! Is it done? No, collected energy. One more energy. Maybe I need more in here to feed. Whoop, whoop. Complete. Alright, once an innovator ant is full, you can click on it to gain innovator points. These points can be used to unlock technology nodes in the development tree. Whoop. got, 10 points. Unlock radar tower. Sweet. T for technology. Unlock radar tower. Okay, that's cool. Plant cutting. That's to get the bio, and I want a main trail. I want null trail. I want that. Iron floor is, and this is where we get the blueprints. Okay. Now that you've established a colony, it is time to start communicating with other of your kind. Build a radar tower. Build a radar tower and make contact with another colony. Okay. I don't know how to do this in a better way. Maybe I could do this here. So that this would be the same network. Because then I could say, I only want 2 on this, either... Yes. Let's try that. Counter gate here. Which means that if I have an ant coming out, if I have an innovator ant going around here, then I'm not going to build anymore. That could work, right? Why is this one 2 already? This doesn't make any sense to me. Does it count these as well? Apparently it does. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I need 3 of these. Okay, so now it says 3. Good. 3. This one still counts as on this network. This is really weird. So not until either of these are out will it actually complete the next one. Counts the ones in building. I know, but I think that's weird. Oh, this one is not really doing much. What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's supposed to be for this one. Right, it's just mad I turned it. Right. We really need... The ones we need the most is actually the old trail. Old gate. That's the one. This is the one we want. Oh, yes. 50 ants. Okay. Tracking ID. Tracking that. Okay. Plant cutting. We can do that. Collect fiber. Sure. Oh, tracking. How much? Why? Collect 10 pieces of fiber and place them in a stockpile. Okay, so this is an achievement one. So let's track that. This... Oh, null trail. I accidentally clicked it. That's cost 25 and I don't have any more. A counter end. That's probably useful, but I can't remember what it is useful for. Okay. Really need a lot of iron plates. Why is... Oh, there's only 2 here. So collect fiber and the ants. The ants are now... My max population is 50 and we're slowly working our way up. So the question is now, why are we not getting more? Is it because we... You are producing? Oh, right. I actually need more feeders here. Okay. Bloop. I don't think I need 2 of these. At least not yet. So that's an old one. And this one died, so... Kind of wondering if we could sort of pick things up. Could I do like a foraging trail here? And This would then go up here. And this would go... Let's see if that works. So it'll try to pick up... Yeah. So it'll try to pick up from these, but if it can't pick up anything because there's nothing here, then it'll take from here. Because, you know, they might as well be doing this since it's that close. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, we are actually missing stuff. So let's do a foraging out here, just for the hell of it, so that we can complete it. Let's get a gate, counter gate out here. And then tab to get a null gate out, empty one. You're gonna go there, and then, oh, and then I need a cutting. Woo, 10 more points. Bloop. Ah, dead inventor amp, that hurts so much. Yo! You're just walking around until the next round. Collect fiber is now being collected, good. This one is just walking around, waiting for... I think it takes forever to combine. Just kind of wearing this. And then as you go out. One in, one in. And it's still at 3, which I think is fine. I think we could get it up to 4 because there will be 2 in here, 2 in here. And when that's happening, then everyone's happy. That one's almost dead. Oh no, 16 seconds. Alright, I think this is actually working quite well. We're getting this one, collect fiber, almost. Really? Oh, it's because there's 2 in here, it just takes a while for them to go the whole loop. Look, complete. And in the tech tree, collect fiber, and that means we can get fabric, which unlocks lightweight and aerodynamic fabric. Oh, then that's... Oh, carry gate. That's... No, this is really good. This gate says that if you're carrying something, go in that gate, which is really nice because that means we can do shortcuts going back. Old gate is also useful, elder trail, but only when we have a recycler, so we can actually get them replaced. So when we get to 50, what does counter end this one? A logic trail that can break up an area to counter gate. Yeah, so if instead it would normally go, this whole subnetwork is counted as 1, but I maybe only want part of it to be counted. And then I can put an end counter at the end. So it's a little weird for me that it's so early, because I don't think it should be this early. I think it should be... Yeah, this seems like a bit of an advanced thing to do. The main trail is just purely cosmetic, so kind of useless. Well, old gate is nice, but I think carry gate is actually really nice. So let's try and unlock that, and carry gate is actually going to be useful now. Good. We want this one to always work. Uh-huh. 3. You are at can do inventing. Oh really? Oh, now it just goes up there. No. Okay, that's can we do that better? No, we can't. Well, we can, but this one's processing. I hope this one doesn't blow up before it gets done, because now it's... Yeah. So there's nothing here that's unsustainable. Oh no! Yeah, okay, so this one can also get it, right? Yay! Another one. So that gets us up to 30 points. That was what he needed for carry gate. Let's implement that. What do we get here? Glass? No. Rubble and copper? Nope. Hello, runners. You can use old gate before recycler to use small ants for gathering for 2 minutes and then combine them to the same worker. Old gate. Yeah, I know old gate. Yes, yes, that's true. But old gate can't. Then what if it's an old regular worker? Then it doesn't work. But yeah, you know, I can just send them out. I can send these ones out to do collection, and then after collection, I can send them back to do this. That's true on the old, but not. Yeah, I'd like to have the elder trail as well because otherwise, it doesn't feel like it actually wins a lot from doing that. 50 ants is not great because we somehow can't keep up with the Enterinos. Why is that? Like everything that she's producing, we can make it. I think it's actually because we're replacing them so often, so fast that we produce 2 and then turn them into 1 instead of letting them out there and work for a bit. So that means we're having a tough time actually getting to 50. Okay, well that's interesting. Oh, we can do the radar. I don't think that's needed for anything. It's just kind of somewhere, right? $61. What are we missing? Aha! Yeah, okay. So we need more stuff out here. Mm-hmm. And then when you get the carry gate. Oh, okay. Yeah, so carry gate, for example, here. If they are carrying something here, then just do a shortcut. And then I'm going to do another gate up here. Should I try to do this? I can't do that until I have the elder gate yet, so... Good. And then this one should be 4. Send them out here. Go, 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 go. This one also could have a lot more, so let's actually put some more of these carry gates here. Like, for example, like this. Or even like this. What about here? Just also carry gate. Yeah, if you're carrying anything, then go back. Let's see if that works. What happened? I got a bloom. Not the 50 ants. Oh, it was the radar tower that was completed. Make contact. Event end. Place dispenser. This one is using the most, so let's actually do that. Yeah, inventors are actually really expensive because that's actually 4 normal ants into an inventor. So by making inventors, we're actually preventing us from maintaining a large build here, I think. Yeah. We're being greedy. We got the carry gate, yes. Yeah, okay, so I need to now do... Where was the old gate? Oh, old gate is here, so that's after the 50 ants. Okay. Put the second dispenser between the 2 inventors. Ah, right, yeah, it's kind of makes sense. Report screen. Oh, that's the end of the contact thingy. Died 11. 34, 39. Yeah, that is what it is. There you go. The radar tower has picked up some data about a nearby island. Reveal the new island. Reveal new island. Okay, so that means we hopefully can jump over there. The new island offers undiscovered materials, but regular walking ants won't be able to reach it. You'll need to create ants capable of flight. Unlock development, produce fabric. Fabric comes from fiber, right? Fabric. That's in a workshop, so we can actually do that. But right now, I don't think I have enough workers, actually. This one is missing workers because we're spending too many of them on innovation points. Innovation should actually be the least important one. Yeah, let's kill the innovation. Let's kill innovation. We're gonna take a break, yeah. Let's do that. You save. Go on. Ah, of course it already exists. No. Damn it. There you go. Alright, so, does it... is there a generic... Yes, there is a command. Okay, so, short break. This is the part. I can't use the... there you go. It's so difficult because the scroll wheel doesn't work as a mouse anymore, as a mouse button anymore. So I can't sort of flatten the camera. There you go. And then it bounces up. Good. Short break, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. And yeah, after the next break, we'll have a little giveaway. And remember, this is a sponsor stream, so thank you to Goblin's Studio for sponsoring the stream. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Okay, so I wanted to, yeah, we're keeping doing it on this side. And maybe this one should also be 0 now. Yeah. You can go in there, so that at least going to be one more. Good. Right, so what I want to do now is I want to send my minions here out there on a quest to... So instead of going out here, they should go... I don't know, maybe you know what, I can actually do it in a simple way. I'm going to do an inner loop here for no reason, which is going to be temporary. As all permanent solutions are. There. Good. Then when we have an old gate, then we can do that. And then this one could just be counter gate from here. And how many do we want? 2. And then we do the same thing down here. Unfortunately, I can't get them back. I can't. Oh. Okay, so delete, and counter gate here and here, and that's like 2, 3, and 4. Now I don't have an old network yet, so I can't get them back. Oops, that was me scrolling in chat. Oh, this is a nice amount here. Let's do another one. Yes, good. So this is done. You're going to be here. So the small ones, they don't need to go up here. And maybe also this one. So the harvesting... Yeah, and then when we go to Old Gate, then we can do something better. There. There. And then I should do a carry gate. Here. You fell off. There you go. This one should also have carry gates. Ah. There you go. And then I think now we're getting up to 48 now. That's much better. What happened to this one? Oh, right, that's because we are not making better ones. Ah. Counter gate from here to here, and that's gonna be 3. Because they always want to replace these. Now we got the 50. So let's just unlock that. Perfect. And then we can go in and get Old Gate and Assembler. Ooh, that's some sexy stuff. I also want floor tiles so we can go up and actually build on floor tiles. But let's get the... Oh, can't do that. It's too expensive. Oof. Yeah. We have to make... yeah, short term we have to find the old ones. Which is going to be annoying. Like that one. But... yeah, that one can go up into here. But I don't know if they can actually make it. But it's mainly a problem with the small ones. Because we need an elder trail as well to really handle it. Like that one, for example. And you can go there. Cool. And since we got up to that one, then we can increase this as well. Maybe we just want one of these operational. Maybe we don't want 2. Yeah, so we need old gates for everything. So they need 2 more here so we can get the old gate. Once we have the old gate, it can change a lot of the process here. We should also have another one that's the type gate or whatever it would be called. Elder Trail is amazing. Timer gate, no. Cast gate, that one. That's the one we really want. That's far away. Because then we can say, we can keep multiple things on the same line. And then we can use this to sort of only filter out specific ones. Yeah, that's gonna be a little way off. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. There. These old ones. But we don't need 50 at this point. So what we do need is making fabric. So let's make a fabric factory. This one's just not fast enough. Okay. Okay, so let's get a stockpile here for next one. And then make a workshop. Single workshop? Well, I guess so, because this one's kind of in the way. Doesn't change anything. Oh, look at this. These are old. No. Here. It sucks that I have to do it this way. For now, until I get the old gate operational. Anything old down here? That one. And you are also old. Up there. That's the 100. And then we can get old gate. And then we need Elder Trail. What is this? Organized life. Upgrade to 100 ants. That's not happening anytime soon. Stockpile gate. What is that? That's actually can be assigned to a target stockpile. The gate will keep track of its inventory and let ants enter if the amount is higher or lower. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've used that particularly. But I can imagine that, like, moving into different stockpiles that are directing to different things. So it's a way of balancing storage. A new type of trail. Yes, we want that. But can't. But let's at least start working on the Elder Trails here. That's going to come in here. And then that goes back to that. No. That goes back to... This should be an altar. It goes... This is interesting because I could... This is... Oh, alright. This is actually the old ones, right? This is only going to be small ones. So if there's a small one down here, then it goes back. Yes, and let's do the same thing here. Old gate from here. And then back in there. And you... Same place. Right. And then... This one is a little bit weird. There. Right, so these are now consolidated. Alright. There we go. Consolidated, go back in. That's the... and this one will also do an old gate. it will be after the storage, and then it goes back to that one. Then this should no longer be like that. It should now only be take the old ones and send them in there, but all the old ones. And then I do the same thing for this one. Just take old stuff in here. But then I also need to get old back online. So this thing, for example, will then be old. And it's before the pickup. And it's before the pickup. This one is the small ones. Okay, and that's going to be after this. Ah, that sucks. Because it's... Oh no, yeah, because I don't have the Elder Trail, that means it's actually going to get sent out again. That's totally not what I wanted. Yep, see, they are going to go out. But they will, of course, go into the next one, unfortunately. But this is why this makes sense, because after it tries to go out, then it'll... that actually means that what they should be doing is, from here, this should not be there. It should actually go from that one and out into... here? Yeah. I guess so. What about this one I was working on? This is just normal. You can go out here, you gotta go out there, and then 7 for a filter. Go back. And here we're gonna take a dispenser from... yeah. And this will be a normal ant counter gate from here. Just a single one. Or is it 2? Yes. And this will be fabric. Yes. Let's try it. I collect fiber when you have enough. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of screws, but there's not enough plates here. So we need more plates. I think I'm going to be... because we know we're going to be needing a million billion plates here. So let's get that one in. And 7. I use these null trails, they're better. Because they don't interact with anything going in, as long as they are. Are you done? No? Okay, so you're kind of stuck. 3 on this line? Yep. You think that's enough? For now it's enough. This is not working, so... how much? 17? Okay, so let's move it down here and then build a new path. Right, so that's going to be this one. And then we do carry gate. No, carry gates here. There. And then once this one is out, very soon. Third plate building was not getting materials from the ant. Third plate building. Yeah, this is weird that this is the... It takes forever. Really? Does it take that long? Now it's getting stuck here. What the hell's wrong with this? Like, why is this one taking so much more time than the other ones? Let's just see this run out. That one's done. There. And then I need to take... You're an old one, so you have to go there. So I need to... This should be a collection, so this should be a counter gate from here. And then go in there. How many do I want? 4. And then I should have the old gate coming out. That's fine. And this one's full. Ooh, that's so nice. That's a hell of a hack, but whatever. Scrap one. No, that's not it. There you go. That's dotted line. Okay, well what the hell's wrong with this one? Like, why am I not getting it? Oh, iron plates. Well, what are they walking around with? What do you carry? You're carrying an iron. Why is no one... I don't get it. Why are they not dropping off the iron then? Maybe it's because it's this kind of... Oh, let's see. Yes, damn it. So the node doesn't count. That seems so bad. I had forgotten that. What about you? You're waiting. Okay. Yeah. There you go. This is how I remember doing it now. Yep. There you go. So now they consolidate to a single point and go out with normal. Right, so that works. Whew. Okay. Fabric and stockpile. Fabric is really slow. Let's make another one. And then from you, go over here. And then from you, go to that one, and then you go in here. And then get an extra one. Oh, and this one is missing a... Yeah. Okay, so why are we not getting anything up here? Oh no. Get in there. What? Oh, right. I guess I know why. Damn. Well, that's not great. So much for my hacks. Let's get this in a little bit quicker now, because now I'm panicking here. Good game. This is a new game. It came out in February, and it's very unique experience of sort of a different way of playing. I love it. I think it's really fun. It can get very overwhelming very quickly. Come on, blop. Get these going. Blop. We really need the old trail, the Elder Trail. That makes everything so much easier. What does it take for us to get to the next population stage? So is it produce until 50, and then from here, then you have to fill up the entire bar as well on top of that. So that means we probably need more people here feeding, right? Especially because this is, we can do a carry gate here. Oh, this also needs a elder gate. Yeah. Click, click. And that is enough for the Elder Trail. This is actually, I remember how big of an impact it actually makes for us. Good. Now let's make an Elder Trail. Shit, I actually mean to make 2 Elder Trails when I don't have the cast one. Can I even make it inside here? There. That's the Elder Trail. But do I have 2 Elder Trails? One for the small ones and one for the big ones? Old gate for science feeders. Yes, that's a good point. The only place the old gate would be here. Okay, you need to get in there. Get in there. Yes. So now I need to get stuff back on the... Oh, I don't want you to snap. I don't want you to snap on that one. No. But the problem now is that this Elder Trail is a combined Elder Trail, which is really not what I want. Well, it is what I want, but it's not really working. Okay, let's start by updating this one. So Elder Trail, so that we can see it more clearly. And this one will now go from here and into that one. Yeah. From here and into that. That means this one, Elder Gate from here and into. Definitely not. We'll never take things, and this one as well. So all the things we just made. Elder Trail, this one. Elder Trail. And this one. And they also walk faster on the Elder Trail. That's the beauty of it. Just go in there. And this Elder Trail will be updated too. No. First I'll remove it and then I'll build it to the right location. Let's get it. No. Oh, this is also fun. Oh no. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this to be old gate from Yeah, see, this is the problem. Like, I'm gonna send the wrong things in. See this one? So what I think I want to do for now, until I have what I need, then I need to do this part and say, so they try to go in and then they go back. Kind of sucks, but oh. Here, you go back, and then from here, I really shouldn't have anything. Oh, oh, I need a trash can. Ah, the trash can. What can I do about? Oh, drop. Oh, they just pick it up again. Never mind. Yep, this is a mess. So I think for now I have to do it in a different way here. There. So they basically just try to get in here. And if they can't, then this one's also broken somehow. This should just be like a closed loop. There. Oh, we got inventor points. Build an assembler. Okay. Check your iron gathering. Oh, my iron gathering is always... What's wrong with that? Yes. Thank you. And that means there. This is full. Damn. Why do they keep doing this? Good. I'm just trying to see if I can balance it out. No? There we go. No, this start. This one should. Never mind. Trash cans would be nice, but let's do. We have the other trail. Yes, this is 100 ants. I can tag that. But we'll do iron tile floor, and then you can get blueprints. Trash can is surprisingly important. Oof. Okay, let's see what's not working. Oh no, they don't go in there. Oh right, it's the wrong ones. Okay, so you are gonna go. I don't know why how that. Okay, so they don't go in there if they carry something. Shit. That sucks. And they also walk past if this one is busy. So for example, they was busy. This one, I'll just drop that off. Click it and then go somewhere else. Okay. So we're stuck at 50 because why? Because this one? There we go. Finally we get a third one. You're also healthy enough. I think I'm just wasting a lot of time by sending them all the way around here. I do want an extra one in here. There we go, finally got it. Okay, do we have you, all these three there, this one here. Okay. Yeah, I need to overfeed my queen, yes, you're right. And by sending them all the way around, it's just so weird that I only have 2 here, but that's because if I can sell, we're just not getting enough normal ones all the way around. But these are just ending up sort of stuck on the old trail for a while, because they maybe we can build 2 of these and maybe also 2 of these, because as long as we're using the old ones. It just kind of sucks not having having something bypass. Like, okay, so this will go in, but then the next one here will not go in because they are busy. Yeah, see, look at that. 2 beautiful little ones that went in here and that didn't go. But we are getting there, right? Total feed, we're increasing. And as soon as I get hits there, then we can get the next. Oh, there we go. Optimize life. Oh, somehow we got it. At some point we hit 100. What? How do we? Oh, okay. See, population 50. Woo! But that's build an assembler. Okay, so that's next thing. So I really want to refurbish. Oh, I can make tiles now. Wish there was a way to look at north-south. Like, I would love to build it that way. But then this one's too much in the way. So I'm kind of leaning towards maybe just making a new path here and then moving everything over. The most important one to place. Oh. That was nice. I did not know it was that easy to make it now. Previously it was like you had to sort of align them. Oh, that's so nice that we can do this. Oh, that's so glorious. We're kind of cutting down the forest, but upgrade 20 hands. There we go. So this is why I wanted to build a lot more of that, because now we don't even have enough. No, we can't. Yeah, it's not great. So we need 1 billion of these. Okay. So I'd like to redo this now. And can I get the main belt one now? Main bus. Trash can. We can also get the trash can. Woo! There should be somewhere with a trash can here. Storage. Trash can is a storage. See, I really don't like this idea, but I think I need to do this, right? Otherwise it doesn't work. 4 iron plates! Are you kidding me? That's way too expensive. Where's my main bit? Main here. That's my main bus. Then we have the old one in the middle. There. Done. How the hell do I translate everything over to that? I think I... drop that off. Oh. I wonder if it goes in when it's doing that. It doesn't. Okay. So what would make sense to move over first? Oh, I can erase these. There you go. So this one, trash can, actually gets made. Let's try... yeah. Well, since I don't have anything on that line, then I could just do... There. So now they're at least linked. Then I think I'm gonna move over all the old ones first. Mm-hmm. And then go back. Yeah. There. We have now moved the old things over. Yay! Because I want to build everything on grids. Of course I do, because I am not a savage. So what do I think I want to make first? Do I want to make... Let's actually move these things over to the other side. This thing here I can throw away. How did that become a storage of this? That is so weird. Oh, because it was an empty storage. Ah, and then it just kind of got redirected to that. Oops. Okay, why are you not mining stuff? That's odd. Plant cutting. This is a cutter, right? Yes, this is the cutting. What? Oh, because these can't cut. Oh no. Little guys can't cut. Okay. We really need this cast one. It looks like we can get it if we just get a few more. What? Oh, there we go. How much? 50. Okay, give me 50, and then we can actually build a good build here. Good. Ditch it. Oh, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Go! Yes. And yes. Whew. We need more of these for recycling. And yeah, without the casting, this is becoming a really annoying. Counter gate here. You know what? Since it's not working anyway, might as well just take all of this out. And rebuild it somewhere else. Yeah. Cutting. And carry gate from yeah, and here. Like, I also love the fact that these resources don't cost anything, which is nice. And then I get a old gate from here, and then get back on that one. Old gate in here, so I go replenish, and then I need a counter. Let's take that from here. Go in. And that will be 3. Good. I really don't think I should have the small ones out on the main loop anymore. Like the small ones. What should I use the small ones for? I should use them for this. Yeah, but they can go on the main line. Oh, what the hell happened? There's some weird ones that sort of fill off some tracks. They fill off tracks and then they can't. I wish we could find the idle ones, so that you can see the ones that sort of don't work. Alright, I need 50. Drops off. Get these in here. No. Oh, right. It's because this gate could be... Why does that not work? Why can't... Oh, right. It's because it's blocked by that one. Okay, let's just kill this and then get a new gate. This one. Back on this line. And we then do... a counter gate here, which will then go in here. And this will be 2, right? 2 of them feeding here? Yes. Oh, hello, kitty. Maybe need another lava pot? Yes, I do. Ah, it's going anti-clockwise. Oh, I'm going insane. That was weird. Whew. How's this game? Is it worth a try? I think it's worth a try, but I think it's much better that you are just watching and judging for yourself, because this is a sponsored stream, so you can't really trust me today, right? Or you should ask yourself if you can trust me on a day like this. I'm playing it, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm kind of just losing track of time. If you're going to just have one ant in there, might as well just remove the gate. Yeah, and especially because it's a it's a permanent ant. I wish we could do this. Oh, hello, sentry ant. Yeah, don't need to have a gate for that then. But I might need more later on. I don't know. Let's see. But the max population... Why is the max population... We never got this bar filled up, I guess. Huh. Okay, I need to move things over, so... That needs to go, and this one... Mm-hmm. Just trying to... Every time there's something here, then we'll see if we can move it back. Oh. Kill that, and then you can go in here. Kill that. You can go in there. Kill that. You can go in there. Kill that. Kill that. This one goes in there. And then kill this. And then that's not even an exit anymore. And then we do the main line here. And then we kill this and this. So now we've reestablished this main line. Not pretty. What about all of the old ones? All the old ones are going in here. Yes. Okay, so we now have replaced the normal network or the main one. So we only have the... Oops. The... What's it called? The small network. Yeah. This little one. Which I don't think I want it like this. So now let's start working on something on the other side. We have 33 of this. So let's go with some storage. What do we think is the first thing we want to build over here? Is it maybe this part? Build it over on the side? So we have like the farming thing? No, yeah, maybe. Maybe we start with the feeder up here and then start working our way down with feeder into combiners, into other combiners. So we have basically mainly production on one side and mainly population on the other side. Right? Yeah, let's do that. So that means it's the queen we have to move. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Maybe we build the rest of it first. So let's start by saying, is there a better way of doing this queen thing? Is there a reason why, or is there a point that we could have these small ones do something first? I don't know. You can unlock storing lava and stock, yeah, but not now. Timer gate, how much? Oh, this the trash can, 40. Lava storage, yeah, okay, okay, that's nice. That's that is actually a good one. Yeah, so let's get you up here. No, there's something about this is actually the closest part, so we might want to leave a little bit of space up here. Okay. It's always a bit difficult when trying to sort of restructure things. I really want to get rid of this. Oh no. Okay, let's build this one first. Oops. Where do we have my sentry ants, actually? This is a sentry? Yes. Let's just send you up there. And someone else will come in. Okay, is it working? Oh. Bounce. Oh, sorry, kitty. So you just need to collect this. Okay, so let's start making the incubation. Incubator assembler? Okay. I wanted to press R for rotate, and that's not how we do things. Nope, the other way around. Good. So this is where it comes in. And then the queen will be parked here. And these just go out on the main line. Yes. That's very simple. And then we want another one of our sentries. Ants. Sentry. There, you. Because that's an important one to keep going. Let's set you up here. And then I can move the queen. But the queen will then be up here. And then I'll have a little loop around. Oh, you got done. Nice. Well done. Well done, little ant. This one, I just move it somewhere else. There. I think I'm going to have you up here. Okay, we can remove you now. Like that. And then... And then a dispenser. This dispenser. Okay. Don't know if this is enough to feed it. Oh no, it's not actually. No, everything has to be redone. Yeah. I think we can do it in an even better way. There. And then we can make another loop if we had another one of these. Yeah. And then it could make another loop up here. That one is... Place dispenser here. There'll be like 2 separate loops, and I could probably have a separate loop here as well. I think I want the other the last sentry. That's a sentry ant. Good. Go here. No. There. There we go. Unlock storage of lava. That would actually... That's... maybe I should now have done that, actually. How would I change that? If I now have the storage... Lava storage... Would that be... Yes, I don't have a break. Lava storage. So this puts it into lava storage with... I forgot I had something there. Ah. Damn it. That hurts. That's silly. Now what happened? What happened now? Did you fall off? Yeah, you just fell off. That doesn't make sense. Maybe I should put this afterwards. This doesn't make any sense, does it? Just means that if it runs full, then it puts up here, but at some point we could take it out. This seems like it could be done better. Also definitely need more than that. Oh, this one is increasing now. Yeah, now it's it's actually my delivery speed here that's the slowest. Oh. That's a good timer for break. So after the break we're gonna give away three keys, and do we have any moderators around who is available to help with the giveaway? Then I'll be linking you those in the chat. In Discord. Yes, thank you, Factorio, much appreciated. We're just gonna take a save here. That one. Update 1, Twitch 02. Cool. I think it is somewhat stable, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. we'll try something new here. It's a cat stand. There we go. See? How do you like that? Yeah. Jack Banter, do the inventors pop on their own? They do when they are when they expire, so they're just gonna sit there until their duration expires. One feeling dispenser, definitely. We're just gonna leave the game just on pause a little bit while we do a giveaway. So thank you to Goblin Studio for sponsoring this showcase, not of this one, but of the game. We'll get back to the game in a bit, but we have 3 keys. They gave me 3 keys to give away. So less cat ass and more cat face. That's just his brother used to sleep there, so maybe he hasn't been here for a bit. So maybe he just smells his brother now. That we, what's that familiar smell? Anyway, so it's not really working unless you're sitting properly. There we go, like this. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we have 3 keys to give away, and the way it's going to work is that everyone can participate. You have to, of course, have to be a follower because you have to write in chat. The way it's working by the factory Microtopia will list a keyword. You have 2 minutes to write the keyword in chat exactly as written, and writing it more times doesn't give you more chances. Being a subscriber or moderator or anything like that doesn't give you a better chance to win it. And I would of course ask you to not participate if you already own the game, so we can give new people a chance to get a copy. Also, very important, you must have your Twitch messages enabled, because that's how we communicate. We're not going to go figure out what your name is on Discord and then no. You have to, we'll try messaging you with the key on Twitch, and if it's not working, then we'll just find someone else to give it to. I think those are the rules. Yeah, so Factory Musculature, you can just list the keyword whenever ready. There we go, 2 minutes. NC with a lowercase. So that's a chance to get that. Yeah, it's not really working because he doesn't want to sort of lift your head up high. And I can spin it. Yeah, I don't think this is working very well. I tried it, but also when if he's lying down, then maybe it needs a little bit higher than this. But he is cute when he's on stream, right? Yeah, look at him. Look at him. That's perfect. This is perfect. Yeah. This is a good setup for a cat cam once in a while. Alright, so there's been a few people participating. We'll get this little distraction out of the way once we get going. 1 minute remaining. Thank you. 1 minute remaining for joining. I think most people have joined, but then we'll see. The cat cam counter has been stuck on 351 for a while. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it is just it can't count higher than 331.51. So one thing that I kind of know how to play this game a little bit, at least. I can really feel that I know exactly what I should do at any given time, and therefore also sort of it flows really well. There's a lot of sort of tech that I just want unlocked, which is kind of how most games work. The first time around, it's a little bit difficult to figure out what you need, and you build some solutions, and by the time you're done with the solution, you figure out, there was actually a clever way to do this. And once we have like the cast gate and the old Elder Trail, then we can have a pretty good setup for sort of managing the flow. Okay, congratulations, Grotzuk. Thank you for joining. There we go. And of course, remember it's Goblin Studio who are giving these keys and also the ones sponsoring the stream today. 352. It's not stuck. And Matt Beal. There we go. That's someone regular CD in chat, so congratulations to you. And let's see if the third one, and then we'll jump back into the game. And Jack Benton, oh, very much a regular around here, and also on Patreon. So awesome! Right, let's see if we can still play, because it's kind of limiting my my movement a little bit. So when he jumps down, what is this one? Stockpile is empty. Oh, that's less than ideal. Ah, set items to another storage. There you go. Easy. What's up, kitty? You are so confused. Maybe it's because you can't get down. Do you want to get down? Alright, say goodbye to kitty. Go in here. Bad little cat. There we go. Right, back at it. We still haven't done the assembler because that's... Okay, so I'm not super happy about this setup here. I feel that there's something missing. Wouldn't it be possible for me to say, it might be a little bit risky, but saying the first thing they do is actually, before they even go out, we could do a counter here of 2 and then get that in here. So well, probably a good idea to connect them. There you go. Yes, that's probably a good idea. But then I also need an elder gate here. There, right? Ah, cat hair everywhere. Congratulations to the winners. Awesome. I'd also kind of like it to be feeding these two, but it's also like this is the most important thing. So I'd also like this to be the good ones, the sentries, so we don't have to worry about this ever running out. Good. Right. So then let's build the combiner here first. Or actually more likely, let's build a new version of it. We have 38 of those. Let's see. Population, combiner. I'm not super happy about the way that you do these kind of the rotation thing. It's not. I'm not loving it. Oh, see. You press and then you choose the direction that it should point. Okay, so this is combined and goes out there. This will combine into combined workers. Good. And then that will go from... Did we get the cast? Yes. So now when we have the old ones here, we are going to do a cast gate. Cast gate, yes. So only the cast gate out here. That is going to be only small workers. Yes. And then that's actually it, because it is merging on this line. Okay, so that should just be a elder trail. Yeah. I'm kind of not caring that I'm paving over this, which may be something I should care about, but I don't. Right, let's see. So this will get us the old ones. Ah, but they still go in here for now. Nope. Yeah, okay, so maybe I kill this one now. I have to have a normal one here. Oh, what? You're on the wrong belt. Huh. That actually is also interesting. Maybe I should have like old gates from here to here. And the same at the bottom. So that if they are kind of running around... Hey! It's a... Matt, thank you! Yes, that's also good. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Yeah, subs are not really seem to be working today, but that's okay. That's... Or not today either. I don't know. I think it's only the factorio that actually kind of gets us subs anymore. Okay, and this one is going to be the same, but then go a little bit further down. Damn. There, perfect. And go out, and this one. And this is combined worker. Ugh, it died. Huh. It's not really getting in there, is it? What the hell? Why is it not getting in there? And thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits. Product key confirmed. Now have Microtopia in the library. Just got to download. Sounds good. Lost of viewer there. Silver Season for the 200 bits and Epic for the 200 bits. Yeah, line is not connected to the dot. That's a little bit hard to see. Let's see if it works now. You're going now. Good. I'm actually thinking that there would be a better way of doing... Okay, so they are dropping things off when they go in. Because now they are... This one might actually expire. Yeah, it is what it is. There you go. So they combine workers. This is working. Now I need to move the next one. This one over. Is that a circuit board? It kind of is a circuit board. Let's do a combiner again. I think this is as close as we can make it. Reasonably, yes. So we do another cast gate from here. To here. And this is going to be only the worker? What? Worker? It's not a... That is a worker end. Okay, yeah, so worker end, and then that goes in on this line. Yep, and then I also need a trash can. Very expensive trash can. There. And let's see, is it working? Yes, it is. And then these are going out on the main line again. Good. And then... No, they're not going out on the main line actually. They are... Because they are inventors now, so... We are going to... Let's kill that one. And kill that one. There. So now this one's isolated. So once you're done... Hey, Mirage! Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Did that trigger a train? That triggered a train. Did it get better? Yeah, they added blueprints, but I'm not really using the blueprints very much right now. But they also made a lot, some smaller convenience things that I think are nice. And plus, it's just really nice to play. There. And... oh yeah, they don't have any outputs yet, so... pave the world. Right, so now I need to move... these. I feel that there's something else after this that here and here, here. Good. Bling. Oh, this is good, actually. Oops. Let's get another one. What's it called? Oh, it's... oh, what's this? Landing pad? Launch pad? Oh, right. Oh, man. We are not there yet. And you? In here? Are they not going in? Why are they not going in? Oh, it's the wrong way. Now? Yes. This is also the wrong place. It was over here. Yep, and... then that goes out. This is where they get feeding. And this was a closed loop, right? And this is a loop from... counter gate. I'll just take anything in here. There we go. And that goes in here. And then I'm getting the 3. 1, 2. And let's also get... ooh, they're kind of misplaced now. Alright, so the hype train is there. So I don't know, these are no longer connected, right? And Satanator, I think it was 63. Nope, it's not working. There. And this one. And then I need another. That one's lined. That one is... oof. Something is not working. There's no one down here. Oh no. Oh shoot, that's not good. Oh right, that's because
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
whoops. So I don't actually have the small ones on a separate loop now. Yes, so all of this can now be taken out. Let's consolidate it like this. Yes, that's the only thing. Okay, so all of this has to be now moved somewhere else. This one? Ah, no. I have to do a cast and Snowgord, thank you for the 6 months. And the hype train is dead. Alright, so let's see. How are we going to do this part here? Huh? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Carry gate from here. So we are really in trouble here. So should I take a cast gate first? Small ones. Small ones. Yes. So the small ones go out here and then... Okay. Oops. Then I want to get that. And that. And this. And this one. So this one just basically takes all the small ones out here, but then there also has to be one where it says, oh yeah, by the way, what if nothing is there? Then I have to be able to do back again, right? So it just goes out to test to see if it's working. There. Right? So small. What is this? This is a... What are you? You should be also connected there, right? Why is this different? Oh, shoot. That's the cast gate. Oh, everything is awful. Damn. Yeah. Yes. Then we need a counter there, and a counter there, and a counter there. And the first one, 2, second one, three, 4, back. And what's the last one? That's also incorrect. Counter from... It doesn't look right. It just doesn't... Oh, right. It's... Okay, it does look right. That one. Which will be the last one. And then that goes over on a null trail. In to this useless one, which isn't even gonna do anything anymore. So get that out, because that's dead. These 3 back on the line. We are really dead on this. So, oh, this is a good place. Let's get rid of that, because that's actually very important to get rid of. So, should I also do this one? Why is it? Yeah. And why is something? Why are they still stuck? I have no idea what this is. No. But what is this? Like, I don't get what this is. This looks like it's... They have an extra count gate, yes. There. Like this. Okay. Whew. And then I need another count gate here. And that will be 4. And that goes from here over to that space. And what about you? You're also kind of... You should also be the same as well. Let's kill that. And that's also a count gate. From here to there. Now I can't click it. This? 3. I don't know if it is probably not a good idea to do this many on one place, but it's just, this is where we branch it off. So. You're good. Then this one needs a gate, old gate as well. There. This is also a mess. This one doesn't exist anymore. There. And just go there for now. And I can replace all of this. And I've now bought myself a lot of space up here. Yay! Whew. So that now we've moved all of our population over on the other side. Let's take our production. We also have all the harvesting down here. Yeah, maybe use blueprinting. Let's try with the blueprint. Timer gate. Small digger ant. An ant that is modified snout equipped to drill open solid ore deposit. I think we need that. Mining drill. Small digger ant and a digger ant. Stockpile gate. Don't know if I need that. 100. Upgrade 100 old ants. Oh. Oh, it's completed. Nice. So we can do recycling now. The recycling is super valuable. I can't remember what it's for, but... Recycle ants into raw materials. It is advisable to only use ants at the end of their lifespan for this purpose. Yeah, you think? Carry gate and... Collect copper, collect rubble, collect glass. Are there enemies? Nope, there are no enemies. Right, I still need to make an assembler. We haven't made a single assembler yet. So let's I want to change this so that we can use a new format for it. A little bit too much. This is not actually where I wanted it. I think the Let's kill the iron. And then redo the iron. Hate doing that, but let's do it. Good. So you... It's gonna be the same format. So this is fine. It goes in, picks up T. That's not great because I don't have then the space for the inputs. The elder trail has to go between these two. I think I just need to accept that it takes 2 lines here. I cannot be placed in the middle of a block. There. So this is where we get the elder trail out. And this is also where we get the proper one in. That is going to be... Do I want to cascade this? No, don't care. Induction. Gates. Just a count gate in here. No. I want 6. Okay, so I need 6 in here, and then these are gonna go 1, 2. Production. And all of this just goes away. X. Oh no! Damn it. You are way too fast. Damn it. So the first thing I want to do is I want to... 7. I want to go from... And then the same here. But then I want... Ooh, no. That's not working. There? Why did I let them in already? Does it work? Okay, so we have too many here, but that's okay. Something is wrong here. Oh, I can't see what's going on. There. Whew. Trying to balance them out. Maybe sometime later on they'll be completely balanced. I think this works, and I think this is a nice setup. Yeah, so let's go with the next one. This is the most important one. This is going into the other ones. This one will also need a lot. 1, 2. Oh, right. Iron plates, iron plates, iron plates, yes. And I... Damn iron deposit. No! And let me just kill all this. Good. You're old, you're old. So where... Oh, there it is. So let's start drawing it again. Straight in and bypass. From here. Hopefully that works. Don't know. Let's try it. And then the exit. And the entrance. And this will then be copy. Paste building settings, building settings. There we go. So that we have at least 5 of these. That's something. And this will just go here, and you will also go here. So I don't care if they are small or big. I think on the last playthrough we came up with some kind of manifold branching that works. Don't remember how it was done. Required additional gates. No, this one is this is how I checked my old save. This is how I did it. This is the manifold. This is a first to split. Like this is a better one, right? First we split 50-50, and then we split evenly between these 3. So this will be an even split between all of them by doing this, and I like it. This is how I did last time as well. So I think I feel I'm good on this. So, yeah, let's kill all of this. What are you carrying? You're carrying... No, X. Just go back. Go back to rotation. And you can go... Yeah, let's get a few extra production. That's not too expensive, right? Kind of actually is, because we don't really have a lot of iron here. Why is the iron so slow? And that go out. Oh well, I think it works. This is screws and screws and screws. I don't think I need 3, but it's symmetry and all. And the gate. Also really like that it's now, I mean, this can be no surprise to anyone that I like it when it's symmetric. Hello, kitty. What's up? What's up? You can get up here. No, I'm not gonna carry you. Nope. What do we have here? This is workshop making the next stuff. Okay. Gosh, you're annoying. Nope. I don't think that works. No, it works. Cool. And the exit. Oops, something is not working. 3, yes. And the counter gate here. And this one, 3. And the last one here just needs to be made into fabric. Ta-da! We have stuff. And they're full. So maybe I could do this, use the stockpile gate now. So how would that work? How does the stockpile gate work? Let's try it. So, assign a stockpile. That one. Okay, so what are we saying? Enter if stockpile contains less. Enter a stockpile contains less than. How much is the stockpile? 160. What an arbitrary number that is. 150, yeah? But the problem with this kind of gates is that you have to be able to get it back online. Now that is a mystery to me why that's... Counter gate area flows onto itself. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I wish we had like an end gate. Counter end. Ah, that's interesting. So that is actually a logical fallacy here. So, what are you up to? You are... Haha, that's not working! Oh, right, that's because it's the wrong one. Oh, this one doesn't have any exit. Oh, no. That's why there are so many deaths here. Come on, give me one more. Oh, this is expiring. No! Okay, and why are these damn plants here not... They're not growing fast enough. Oh. Need 2. One is entry and one is exit? Exit? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Resource gathering is a gigantic problem in this game, I think. It's really problematic. Dispenser. Let's place dispenser here. Oops. What? Why are they going out? Oh, because there's no gate now. Oh no. There should be a gate here, of course. And it died. Oh, I got like partial credit for it. Okay. This is not good that we have so many that are idle. There you go. And now I can get the counter end. So, up here. This one. Where's the end gate? Counter end. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, ah. And then I should have just that basic one back. Does that work? Now it says 0 in here. That's not correct. Yeah, this is saying 0, but there is 1. So it's not working. It's not going through this gate. Unlink ends. No, because the point is that right now I have a... Let's see if we need one that flows past. Ah! That's weird. So this works, that you can actually make that they will validate it at the same time. So the first one says like yes, but the next one says no, and so it doesn't go into the first one. Do you find ants, fish capture into watch? No. But this looks like it's working, right? What are you carrying? You're carrying a... Yeah. Okay, let's try it for some other one here. Let's try it for this one, which then it should activate. Let's see if it works when we stockpile. We'll do this one. Assign to the stockpile, and if it's less than 150. So now it should be true. Oh, we're gonna need one of these to go out. So this is open. Open, open, yes. Now that one's closed, but the other one's open, so it just blinks when it goes by. Good. So let's... it looks like it's working, even though I don't understand why it's working. So this is like as all programming should be. Less than 150. Good. Oh, that's a little bit much. Good. So if it's less than 150, then you're allowed to go in. Now, obviously we're just going to let these just roam around in here. I'm going to do the same thing for this one. It has a little bit of the same thing as... what's it called? Desync. You have a lot of flexibility, but that flexibility also sort of means that it takes a lot of time to set things up. And here we go again with the mining location here. Come on, just get a new one. There we go. Okay, so let's try and make the assembler, because that's... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what the... There we go. Didn't know what... Didn't want to do that. Okay, so let's make assemblers up here. Do we have... We have 42 of these, so perfect. We can continue to pave the world. There we go. Right, so let's figure out what an assembler does. Oh, that's actually a... here, over here. Okay. An assembler. What is that? I can't remember what these do. Let's figure it out. Complete. The assembler uses a dispenser as a access material directly from a stockpile. Ah, right. Okay, so we place a dispenser here. And then what can we do? We can make it a small... assemble small digger, which is a screw and a thing. And that means a digger can dig these annoying things, right? So, and that requires a screw thing. So that's the screws up here, which is perfect because that means we can actually see that this will be dropped below 50 at some point, and then... Good. Alright. This is going to make a small digger drone. So let's start by making a path. No, let's start by figuring out what the hell we're going to do. So that should be a cast gate first. First do a cast gate here. Only small. Then we're going to do a... that loops back. Then we're going to do a counter. There. Hey, the gate works. It actually sent one in because it went down to 49. Lovely. Now this should not go on the gate, on the old path. This should go directly out to where it needs to go, which is going to be out here. So let's make a mining. Oh yeah, mining is terrible, right? Yeah, that's not actually how it works. Divider, yeah. Yes, so this is there, 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 there. And then all of these have to merge together on the return path. If I recall correctly, right? How it's... There. So now we can do a storage. There. It should be cascade from old trail. And there oh right, it should be cascade from old trail, yes. Except that it'll never get there then. But it's a good point about the cascade from old trail. I'm like having logic on top of my bus here. Enter if cast, enter if not cast. Ooh, right, we can also make it as a not. This part though. These are really awful. So how would I... So what I really want is now to make sure that... I should not have... I should have 6 of these. But that means this gate should actually be counting... I can't remember how that was done. I did some kind of fancy thing like this. And then it was like, oh yeah, you can have 6 of these. But then it has to be not going this one, but going on that one first. Yes, because this works now. That both counts the stuff on the inside and the outside. But somehow it prioritizes this over that one. I think you were pretty critical of the progression in the game. They done something to change that. I think that this is still the same issue. Like, it's so cumbersome to set up mining, and how much I have to look at this. There's already this one I have to redo, and then I sort of tinker with these things. This thing I really don't understand why they haven't done something about it. Like, this is such an annoyance, and there's absolutely no value in doing this. Like, this part about continuously every 5 minutes you have to change these areas. I really don't understand why that's a choice. Maybe that's because they started doing that and now they're kind of stuck with it. But changing mining locations all the time is rather annoying. Yeah, spent way too much time just tinkering with mining locations, also because it's so damn fragile. Isn't it only scrap piles to do big things also do? Yeah, they do also disappear. They just have a lot more. Let's see what kind of new tech we have. Timer gate. Slinger. I think I need that, right? Oh, a little bit past 11, so we're going to be taking a short break. Be back in 2 minutes, which is a lesson that could have been learned from every other factory game. Yes, I agree. We'll talk a little bit more about that after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. Right. Yeah, so is there an infinite resource? No, there's no infinite resource. Also, I would say, yeah, this part here, like, obviously these are now going to be better because now they take 700, so it's going to take a lot longer before they actually run out. Oh, this is interesting. These ones can't be done with anything. They have to be scrapped though. The problem with this game is that you have to do this cumbersome resource management for every resource and on every island, and later there's an extra addition to also handle the same resources from recycling that. Yes, I agree. It is the resource management part is really difficult in this game. The one thing I would say though is like we've been playing it for 3 hours, and like if you look at it, like this is maybe a small factory, but it's a really structured factory. Surprise, surprise. Um, and it's working. You get like these warnings. This is nice warning. What does it say here? This one says this, yeah, stockpile is empty. Yeah, okay, that's fine, because that's from over here. So we're kind of hovering here. We can almost, we're feeding it quite a lot now. Let's see in here. Population of 75 ants, which we should get like really soon. There we go. Done. And let's see. We have to continue. Ooh, that's the facility, and that's Floral Island scanner. I think we need to get the recycler and figure out what to do with the recycler. I think we need to build a recycler down here for the stuff that can be recycled or must be recycled. Let's have a look. I am just not really ready to go into other islands though. I must admit that right now. This is, I think we're going to be continuing here on this island. Can you show how blueprints work? Yeah, that's a great point. Let's actually take a look at that, because I was thinking like, how would I, where would I use blueprints? So, blueprints. Floor tile selector. Use floor tile selector to select a group of floor tiles. All trails and buildings on top of the selector will be included. Oh, that's a very simple way of doing it, which is nice. You can copy the selection and place it again. Oh, 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 oh no, no. Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. Are you kidding me? It's actually interesting how they do that. How do they make their smelting arrays? Like, that smelting array here is kind of like mine with the splitter. This is different. I think it's like there's like end. It's counting and then it's uncounting. Like that seems overly complicated. This one is also like really interesting. What the hell is going on down there? I don't know what that kind of gate that is. This is a, oh, that's a cast gate, this one. But I don't know what that machine is. Okay, so for example, if we want to make another smelter, then let's do this blueprint menu. Floor tile selector. So the way that I've actually designed it is actually quite perfect for this. Then we say create blueprint. Why is it VV and duplicate selection? Create blueprint. No, that is, what is it called? Workshop. It's technically a row because of that, the direction, but I could just rows it. And then we do this, and I place it, and then I place it here. Pretty neat. And then of course it says copy the, cut this, and then it'll be something else. Nice. That's really easy. I really applaud them for choosing the easiest way to implement it. Like the fact that they go like, it's just the tiles. Like, think about how long it took for Satisfactory to come up with some kind of way to do this. And of course it's a 3D game, but sometimes you can do a really simple solution if you have some constraints. This one goes like, you have to build it on tiles. Yeah, but no, sorry. Build it on tiles, and then anything on the tile that gets selected, because that means they don't have to deal with all the crap that is like, oh, every single rotation, every single location combination. Now it's like there are so few options here.
It seems like a manifold, as mentioning, counting and uncounting means that you scale easily instead being forced to build groups of 3 and separate path. I understand what you're saying, but this game doesn't seem to be needing hundreds of things. So if I'm doing this and go like, I think I need more, then all right, then I just do this, exactly what I did here, and then I'm gonna be happy. Okay, so this one, that was a gate and a stockpile. Oh, now we have the nuptial thingy. Nuptial fights, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that one. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, so first I'd had the counter gate here, which is a lot, and then I'd have the stockpile gate, and then I'd get that one over, and the stockpile gate is aligned to that. Oof. That kind of sucks. No. No, yes. Then yes, no. Let's actually assign it to that one. Yeah. I don't know if that's a thing. And you are assigned to... Oh, that one. There. Oh, this should only be 5. And I also need the exit. Good. Paste the gate settings over the main road? Maybe. Yeah, I could take that as included as well. Okay, because we need a lot of iron plates for whatever we're doing. Okay, let's see. The assembler uses dispenser to access material directly from a stockpile. Hook the assembler up with a dispenser that leads to a stockpile of fabric. But that's not what I did. Okay. Okay, so we need to do another one of these. Okay, and then I need to say this is an old... I need recycling. Let's see. I need this one, right? This is first a cast gate, yes, and this is going to be assemble a drone, and then I need you, place dispenser. That's the completed one. And then I create a drone. I don't really think I want the drones, but let's see. First, it was a cast gate. And then that goes back. That cast is only small ones. And then it is a counter from here to here, which is currently just 1. So we can now make a drone. I don't know what we... Dude, what's the problem? Oh, it's a worker. Ugh. Right. Okay, so we need an old worker. Let's force one in there. Did one go in? No? Yes? Oh, this is the wrong one. Haha, there we go. Go in? Yeah. So the flying drones, what can we do with the flying drones? It's crazy we just can't make it. Okay, islands feature different biomes that come with different materials you can use. Drones can fly there. Use a launch pad and a landing pad to fly a drone to the new island. Collect 10 pieces of scrap copper and place them in a stockpile. What does this one do? A type of counter gate that creates a link with an ant passing through. The link will remain whenever the ant goes, even when it's upgraded. The gate closes once a certain amount of links are created. Okay, so this is basically, if I only want a certain number of drones, then I send those links. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it does. So I can make a... Then it's not actually a counter gate I want here. Then it's a link gate. Where's that? Link counter gate. Okay, so it's a special kind of counter gate. It's now a link counter gate. Okay. The link counter gate works similar to original counter, whereas it lets ant pass to a certain number. Yes. And therefore also when upgraded. However, instead of counting the ants from it, it creates a link without passing through until the given number of links have been reached. Yes. Links remain no matter where the ant goes, even if it's upgraded. This looks nice. You can use the counter end. Okay. So remove it. Okay. That's a link counter here to here. And then you go back there. And then how many gates do we want? We want like 5 flyers, for example. And they can now be sent back because I know that will only ever have 5. Plus that one. What is the problem now? Oh, the fucking iron. I hate it so much. It is so annoying. It is so ridiculously annoying, this iron part. Should probably just leave them in the same one, but... Okay, so that just killed all of our production. Okay, so now up here, we now need to make a launch pad. And a landing pad. Launch pad, assign target. There. I probably also need one returning. Maybe. And then I need a cast gate. That cast gate is going to take only flyers, and then it'll send the flyers out. So we'll have flyers over here, and there will never be more than 5 because they are linked. Sweet. This also bothers me that I can't get more in here. I would need a third one just to get more in here. With 2 of these in, it's still not enough.
Yes, so there's something here. Now, what are we going to do? We are going... What can you do? You can hauling, foraging, flying. Foraging? Hauling? You can do this. Okay, so let's do a scrap pile. Oh, we got a slinger. Nice. And then... Tab. There. Anyone else coming? But then I can click this one. So there's one being produced, one that's getting stuck in there. No! No! Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, so this is the problem now. Now I have to do another cast gate that says not this one, or maybe only like specifically something. Continue progressing through the development until you get the iron worker ant. That's a neat one. Oh, I'm just... Oh. Or just have a separate for flyers and putting them in loop. Yeah, but then I have iron one, and then I have digger ones, and I have some... Like, the problem is that it is... yeah, it's not... The problem is that I would like to have a list of things that can go in there and a list of things that can't go in there. But I can either do anything except, or I can do only do this. And if I do only this, then I would do only worker ants. But then I get iron ants and then it doesn't work. And then I get pod ants and then it doesn't work. Or I can do anything except flyer ants, but then I realize, oh shit, that means I can never put other specialized ant on the main bus. The whole point would be everything goes on the main bus and everything gets filtered off. Because that's kind of how a main bus works. So that I have one consolidated place where everything goes and it only takes the right one. Do flyers even have to go on the main loop? They can send them directly to the airport. Yeah, I can in this case, yes. And I kind of have to do that, which I don't like. But because they might be, what if I have several islands? Then they can go both there and there. But you're absolutely right. It doesn't need to go there, which means I can just do... Since it is constrained anyway by the number. So let's see if we can catch that one. Progress until iron worker. Pot worker. Iron worker. Get a digger and on a new island, use it to mine 50 pieces of scrap. Yeah, okay. This is 100 ants. I don't even have... I got the 75, but I can't get the 100 because I need better feed in here. If you're good at it to have a converter for a target island. A converter? Yes. Like, these are pretty massive, these stone locations here, so that's just nice. Oops. I just can't get this one up.
Training 0.29 per second. It is crazy that I can't get this any further. So where's the last of my... there. Then I just need you to be connected to something. That one, this one, this one. Let's see if it works. If they can feed it a little bit more so it can go up to the next stage. What about... oh, you're still stuck in here. Oh, that's just probably... yeah, you're probably just stuck there. Whatever. Iron is done. Okay, so it looks like we are actually having enough of everything, but I would like to have more storage or more of this. This one's not connected to anything, so let's check that out. Get that down here. Or here maybe. For another couple of loops. Foraging loops. That one. Oops. And another one on the other side. Some carry gates linking backwards. Good. So, and then I need another gate here. Counter gate. Wish I could manipulate these a little bit better. That one. That one. And I want one more. I wish you could click down on the stem, but this gets a little bit difficult. That one. 2? Did I say 2 for the other one? Yeah. Good. And then we get some old gates. That's going to be after they dropped off. Nope. And after they drop off. Yeah, I know, but we'll get there. Lance product don't have max range. They do have max range. At least they used to. Okay, so now we have another good one here. This and this
Uh-huh. I think we need to clean this up a little bit. I think this one goes over here. And then I delete you. Because then I have one down here for nothing. This one for this good one. And this one for a good one. So. Here. Yeah. And. There. And then also the same for this. This will go to the one that's furthest away. Change target to that. You change target to that. And you change target to that. So they now both have 2 locations. That's something. And we actually managed to... The queen's producing 10 lava per minute. Nice. That's a lot, I think. We're making our way here. That we have a lot of drones. Oops. This is a really neat little factory we got here. Now these are also... Okay. Uh-huh. Where do we get bigger storage? Large stockpile. Yeah, okay. That's glass and glass and... Lower left grabs from wrong feed and triangle. Yes, it does actually. That's true. We do that. There you go. So the non-interacting. Good spot. And let's see. So what I really want is this ant here, and then go up to mine 500 pieces of scrap iron. That should be like... does it count from 0 when we get it, or does it count all the ones we have? Because 500 easy, but 500 additional? Iron workers are really good. They have 10-minute duration, I think. These ones only have 5 minutes, right? No, they also have 10 minutes. But iron workers is... they're cheaper. Right. Basically what we'd want to do now is, let's see, is there anything else we have? Oh, yeah, we have the facility. What does the facility do? Oops. What does the facility do? Let's do tiles. Let's explore with the facility and... Okay. And also we did have another location, right? The slinger was actually good. Oh, recycler. Yes, recycler. This is the population and this is the production. So let's see what this does for us. Oh. Ah, concrete and wire. No. Okay, so never mind. Let's look at facility, if that's the same problem. Yes, it's the same problem. Damn. So there's really nothing to do except mine the next, go to the next island and set something up here. And they're all very dead. And there's nothing there. Nice. The good, cool thing about this is they have better energy pods. The energy pod 1, but these are now called something else. Energy pod 0 or what? And they're just called energy pod. Okay, so... The one that can be recharged. Yes, there is. They're really good. But they're... Energy pod worker. That's the pod worker. Yes. Reveal the jungle island. We have not. We've not revealed the jungle. So we can't really get this one going.
10 lava per minute, and if they last 10 minutes, that means we can only have, they'd have to last more than 100 minutes, more than 10 minutes to get an average here. Of course, you can say that some of them get upgraded and get like new life. Let's start. I need to think. What is it I need to do now? I need to. This is the part we need to just build the whole damn thing again. At least this time we. This is crazy. This one, okay. But what if I want to do that? Oh no, they have to be available on that island? Oh. Oh yeah, nothing available on that island. And that's available. That seems like a little bit of a big task to go into for the last 20 minutes. Let's catapult some stuff back. Laurel Island scanner, which we can't do. Launchpad. Mm-hmm. That one's free. So here I need to... I need to pick them up. 2 of them up here. How do we even do that? I mean, on the way here, they'd have to have a dispenser. That is assigned to this one. So that when they pass by, and that means also when they land. Yeah. They are going to just drop things off in carry gate. If you're carrying something, okay. If you're carrying something, drop it off here. Oops. It's probably going to be copper scraps. Mm-hmm. And then I have 2 of the... Oh! Oh, it was so close! I need to be quick on clicking. No! Go faster! Hatch, damn you! Ah! Hatch faster! No! Why does it blink like a second? Damn. 99. You can do it. There comes the next one. There comes the next one. Oh, I don't know why. Why does it do that? I clicked it. So we got that. Iron pile. We're already almost there. Auto clicker. Yeah, basically. Okay, so that was actually... I thought we would actually have this one done, but nope. Not even. Where are... I have 3 here. Interesting how they're not... Why are they not going in? Okay, so could you go back? No, that's because this one is... Oh, right. Okay, so one of them has actually gone in, but I can't get them back.
So let's have a look at this link. They're all over there. So somehow we're missing. Oh, what are you doing? Can I just send you? I'm gonna send you in. And that stockpile is full. There. Just in case. Wow. What's up, kitty? Yeah, I know. What? What? Do you have llama storage unlocked? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm just not using it correctly. Right. Ooh, hello. So we get the kitty back here. Ooh. So let's talk a little bit about the game. So I think that when I know what I'm doing, kind of, it can be pretty smooth and neat. This is a neat factory. The thing that is both really cool and also a little bit annoying is the it's the same as with Desync in the sense that you can do everything, but because you can do everything, nothing is easy to do, and that's always going to be a problem. Like, it's the same as circuits in Factorio, but the thing is, you can play Factorio without using circuits at all, and maybe just use it for, oh, if greater than something. But if you really want to go in to do some magical controls with circuits, it gets really complicated. And that's not for everyone. This game and Desynced are really just saying that you must go into the difficult parts, because you can't play the game without the difficult parts, which means the barrier of entry is quite high, but it also is really rewarding when you set up a configuration such as this, where you can just see that little blinking and things, and it circulates and all that stuff. But it also means that, we are facing a good example, like the logistics between two islands. Now we have to set that up. We have to set it up so that it creates a certain number of flying drones. The flying drones are going to be moving back and forth. Then we have to start making a new base on the new island, because they do have to do that. But we have to set up a configuration so that we have the certain number of resources always brought over to the other island. So we'll have to bring glass and copper back. You're a silly cat. And then we'll have to bring like whatever materials we need over to the new island, which is going to be like a 2-hour project to set up. And that can be really fun to sit and tinker with these kind of things, but it can also be frustrating if you sort of want to continue with the game and not sort of get stuck in a design situation for extended periods. So it really has this tinkering feel to it, where you have to sort of, okay, how are we going to do this? We have to manage it. And what if they're old? Okay, then they go back. What if they're carrying something but they are not? What if this stuff they're carrying is overflowing in that location where it's going in? Then like all of these things you have to set up and then build like advanced logic that handles all the edge cases of old and carrying the wrong stuff and overflowing and underflowing and all that stuff. And it's fun, but it can also be really overwhelming, because right now, for example, I'm like, oh, I need to set this up, this specific thing. Or let's say recycling. That means that recycling can produce any number of products. That means the output of the recycling has to be carried into being picked up and then brought into a number of different boxes, storage boxes that are corresponding to the items. Then, okay, what are we going to do about the storage? That has to go somewhere, right? because there's no such thing as central storage, which is something that actually honestly bothers me quite a lot. Like, it's something that really should be there. Like, this storage is a separate thing from this one, That's really, really annoying. Like, incredibly annoying. Because it means that you have to sort of manipulate. You say, okay, if I need this somewhere, then I actually need to do exactly as I'm doing now, set up 3 different things to do different things. And it also means that, for example, when I'm mining iron, this one is running full because no one is consuming this, while this one can run empty because it is being consumed. And that means I now have to figure out a way to get different. These are close enough, but what if I want to mine this iron, for example? Then I'd get a new iron deposit that would then what? Have to be carried over somewhere else. And that means there's a lot of tinkering with the base. We can see a little bit of the kitty. Bring it back in. There we go. Kitty is back. Yeah, so I think the resource, I love the idea of doing these gates and the fact that you can sort of build like your own logic, and once it works, it's super amazing to see that it flows and it's stable. Oh, we actually got over 100 now. So that's pretty cool. These ones also, there's something also with towers and these things later on. But when we think about the game, I would love this game to spend a hell of a lot less time on setting the same thing up again. And much more time on, ooh, what is this? Ooh, hey, okay, a new type of drone. How do I incorporate it? And a lot less time on mining, setting up mining deposits, setting up advanced, these things here. They are, like, these at least respawn, but still. So that's where I'm like, this is pretty neat. I like that. Now I'd have to go up and set something up. I don't understand why this one's not working. I don't understand why it's not working. Like, how is this not connected? Oh, that's why it's not connected. They were literally on top of each other, but not connected. How am I supposed to see that? There we go. Now they're connected, but you stupid kitty. What are you doing? Yeah. Kitty! Hello, look at that. Look at the camera. Right. But now they're stuck. Yeah, I know. Who cares? This is end of stream. So... And again, not work. Because we haven't set it up, alright? This is what I'm saying. Again, I'm gonna spend hours on setting up a sort of a logistics for how to manage back and forth, and then I have to set up a new base over here. And as much as I wanted to no, don't turn it. Yep, so we have to carry it over here to build this, to build the next one, which means that we have to bring lava over here so we can mine that as well. We can start a new population over here, or we can only use these, which is not great because they already spent quite a lot of their lifetime just going over here. Like, yeah, 1 minute and 20 of their lifetime. So yeah, I think this is I think the blueprint is the new stuff, and there's also a lot of other small convenience factors, like the fact that you can just click these. I don't think you could do that in the beginning. Also these gates, when you can click on the numbers here, that's also much nicer than before. I still think that there's an issue with the resource collection. Also, like, for example, like, this is the good resource collection, but it's They take quite a lot of time to mine here, so they end up just not spending a lot of time actually mining. So, yeah. Questions about this game. I do feel at this point that it's not there to be able to, for me at least, sink in a lot of hours into, because I love the parts about new ants and how they work and setting it up and configuring it. What I don't love is, and this is setting up entire new base with smelting and plates, and then also copper and glass, and managing main bus and back and recycling and reproduction. All that stuff has to be done now again over on the other island. It's not a great idea in my opinion. Like having to rebuild the same base, like 50% of it at least, on the second island, it kind of becomes tedious by the time you need to do the second one. Ding, we got that. Just got the iron one. Colony has advanced enough to start building youngs. These are young queens. Yeah. What's this? Island exploration. Feed energy pots to the queen. Yeah. So what do we think? So I think there's really a lot of cool stuff, like this sort of thing. And when you set it up, it's super fun. I'm just burning out really quickly on this shit and this shit and this shit, to be honest. And that I don't know what to do about. Maybe it's because my expectation is that I'm building too fast, or my expectation is too fast, because we've been unlocking quite a lot and we only spend 4 hours. So if I'm willing to spend, like, let's just say another 4 hours here and another 4 hours and another 4 hours and then another 4 hours, like if that was sort of the progress, then it's actually pretty cool. So it's just that how much, as we scale up, a lot of things have to be done again and again. These are fine now. Like they're not getting used very quickly. I don't know how to do inventory management or storage management. I just don't understand it. So I guess the only way you would have to do it is having, like, for example, this one. Like these three. You would have to have a way to get all of these into one single location, which means that you have to sort of place dispensers and then have a separate loop where we just have ants that do nothing but consolidate them into a single storage, which is just weird. Slingers, they still have to be carried. They still have to be carried into the slinger, and then they shoot into. Oh, I don't even have iron anymore. Damn. Come on, give me one more. Why? Oh, because this one ran out. This one ran out. I guess another option would be also build another here. Now this slinger. How far can they go? This one? Oh, wow. Really? I don't remember them that good last time. Huh. Is it connected? It's connected. Nope, and then it's no longer connected now. Okay, so this is the range. That's still pretty good. But that means the whole thing has to be redesigned towards that anyway. Then you get a universal dispenser. Oh, really? Okay. I need a search button here. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. I remember there was something. Okay, me it seems very similar to Factorio. It is not at all similar to Factorio, but I think you have too much time in Factorio that it's easy for you now. Maybe it is not at all similar to Factorio. I think this is this one of the strengths of this is that it is not like Factorio. I think the best part about this game is the uniqueness of, like, you're not transporting resources. It's the ants that are sort of the main thing that you optimize, the lifespan of the ants and how to maximize how much value you get out of each ant. Is a super cool. What's this? Pause the game. Oh, nice. Lock trail dragging. Ah, right. That's happened to me a lot. Yeah, so I don't think at all it's like Factorio, because you can also see, like, we're not getting, it's not like belts of products moving. It's all about the ants, which is super unique and super cool, and that that's the stuff I'm most excited about. It's the part where I think that let's see, my best example is probably Shapes 2. So Shapes 2, every single part of Shapes 2 has been thought about in a way that how fast is this done? How can I do this as smooth as possible? How few clicks can you get as much done with as possible? Shapes 2 is the fastest factory game, in my opinion, right? Like, what I mean by that is, it's so fast because you can build things like ridiculously quick in that game. And once you get used to the shortcuts, it's just so cool flow. And I think that's a really important part of building, of making a factory game or a simulation game, is to think about not just automation in the game, but also think about automation as in sort of how do you automate it as a player? How do you make sure that you don't get repetitive things, like you don't end up setting up the same mine 17 times. In Factorio, there's a really good balance of mining setup, and in Space Age, it has maybe shifted a little bit too far towards you don't really care. Resources are basically infinite. Yeah, I think I would say that in Factorio Space Age, resources are infinite for all intents and purposes. You're not really ever thinking about resources running out. You should play more Shapes 2. Yeah, but there's nothing to do in Shapes 2. I have completed the game in every way, shape, and form. There's nothing new in Shapes 2. So that's kind of how it is. Yeah, the resource management more like decent, very mundane. I don't think I like the word mundane, but it is. You can also, okay, I think Dyson Sphere is a better example, because Dyson Sphere also starts in the same way. You start by mining things, and it starts exactly the same way. But Dyson Sphere is maybe even better than Factorio, transitions really smoothly to scale. And then, because in Dyson Sphere, your scaling capacity, or you scale your builds according to your belt speed. That's it. Belt speed is what dictates the speed, the size of your builds. And as you get, like, from 6 to 12 to 30, and then to stacking, then it gets progressively much. Yeah, so Riftbreaker new update? Yeah, I don't care about it. It's a tower defense game. It's a Diablo game. So not really interested in Riftbreaker anymore, I think. Maybe if there's something new. I kind of wanted to play it. I even loaded it up, and then I heard the narrator, and I was like, no, I can't listen to her. It's some of the worst, because there's a lot of bad dialogue written in games. Some of the worst dialogue in games is from Riftbreaker. Industries of Titan wins it by a bit. So, yeah, it was. It's really bad in Riftbreaker. And maybe Riftbreaker is the worst, because it was just literally, I wanted to play the game, I loaded it up, and they started talking. I was like, no, I can't listen to that preachy, joking. Yeah, it was just really annoying to listen to. So the narration in this game is really good. So yeah, I think that the transition to sort of scale up is very difficult. Everything scales up towards sort of your population, and now we have to split population between two islands, and it gets a little difficult. So there's nothing preventing me from doing it except just more time. I just need more time. If I had another stream, I would set up the second island, get copper, get glass, get some of these good energy pods going, that kind of thing. That would definitely be just the next thing to do. So have you looked at Starbirds? Nope, not even heard of it. Starbirds. So anyway, we're going to be wrapping up. So thank you very much to Goblin Studio for sponsoring today's stream. There will also be a showcase video on Friday. Wow, that's a block of dudes here. I wonder why. Oh, it's because these guys are slower. Walking speed 12. Or no, they're same speed. Okay. All right. Don't know. I sure like the graphics. I'm probably not there. But I just can't get over the amount of blue on the screen. Yes, it's very very blue intense. That was also one of my gripes with it last time. It is called the Blueprint update, but I would say that sure that the planet is chosen as blue, but why do the leaves have to be blue as well, and why do the concrete have to be blue? Like, that's a little bit sort of. It's a little bit of a weird, and maybe that's because they tried gray and then it was like, but there is like, there is an option here for different colors. Oh, 500. Are you kidding me? For decorations? You want me to pay 500 for decorations? Nope. Not happening. Concrete tiles. Concrete decorations. Yeah. Cool. So, thank you for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. There's a extra stream tomorrow where we're going to be playing Hollow Knight, and I think we'll transition from mid game to end game tomorrow. We have killed. Haven't we killed one of the Dreamers? Yeah, we killed one of the Dreamers last time. So, yeah. So I think we're getting into the late game of that, unlocking the last of the upgrades. So, join me for some Hollow Knight tomorrow, and after Hollow Knight, I want to continue into Silksong, but these stiff old grubs are not sure they want to go straight into another controller-based game, because it's a little bit hard on my fingers. Anyway, thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Make sure. Oh, by the way, check this out. On your way out, click this link. Click this link. It's a Steam link. Then I'll be happy. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.